just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now, here's Doncic to the inside. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic against Chandler. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Murray against Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson outside. Over Finley. And Denver again with the bucket.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's English. Chandler with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. For three, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Iverson after the made shot from Tyson Chandler. Top of the key. And there's Murray on the assist by Iverson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Anthony. From deep three-point territory, Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 4. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Finley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Jackson against Iverson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's Anthony. Still yet to score. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Nowitzki after the miss for Allen Iverson. And then Chandler with the jam.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
The kick out to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that one's good. Doncic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Nowitzki, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Here's Murray. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the 19-footer. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And Murray shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Denver lead by 4. And we're a little over a minute. Oh, my!
Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's Iverson outside. Here's Dallas. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray for three. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Iverson outside. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson right side. Over Jackson. And the shot falls short this time. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic looking it over. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 17 now.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
There's Jackson with the 3. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Murray against Doncic. Pulls from the top of the key. Murray, good. Murray's got 19 points. Murray against Doncic. About 1 minute played here in the second half. They get it back. Tries again. Nowitzki for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Deep two from Murray. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. For the lead. And no good. English with some nice defense. Iverson against Jackson. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Here's the three. Iverson, no luck. Here's Philly. He's covered by Murray. Here's Jackson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. English with the ball. Now Chandler defending.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The Mavericks trail. The three for Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
You know, if Luka wants a three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The lead is 2. Murray, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Finley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Chandler. Over Jokic. That's good from Chandler on the assist from Jackson. He's got 8.
Chandler willing to fight for it inside, not holding back.
For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's Dallas with a 2-point game. Finley, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that, probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
English with the steal. Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic outside. The shot from 20 sinks the big jumper.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Iverson. No good from 3. Mavericks leading by 7. Oh, the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Doncic. And get the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Jokic.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man.
That's not...
That was something to see.
Goodness.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
Doncic fires.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And there's the dunk.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock.
Oh, and there he puts it down.
What a throwing. Yeah!
Oh, my goodness.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Finley. Timeout called. Nuggets. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
For 3. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Count it.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Murray. No good. That would have tied it. Nowitzki looking around. It's in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
There's the jumper. Nice one. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fires for 3. And he buries his first look.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Doncic, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, VA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. Anthony grabs the board.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Lets it go from the wing. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Murray with the 3. Give him 8.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Doncic outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here at first. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 3 points. Mavericks trail by 5. Now Doncic. 6 points for him. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. English can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Lets it fly from 18.
First team foul.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long K. Blackman's got 5.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And there's the drive. Jokic passes to Iverson. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To get it again. Pass to English. Murray for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Murray. Anthony outside. From the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Can't get it to drop. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. Doncic pulls down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 3 is up. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Doncic missing. And so here is Denver. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Finley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Anthony. And the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 three-pointers tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. To the wing on the left. The 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Kicks it to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Murray for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. And again, Denver with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Fires the 3. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Denver leading by 3. Takes a 3. Murray from the corner.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Denver.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Murray for 3. The putback doesn't go for him. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Mavericks trail by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Launches it. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. Here's English. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. He got it up. No good there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. The Nuggets lead by 13. Takes the 3. The rebound by Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. On the wing, Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Off the left rim and out. Here's Blackman driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Murray against Doncic. Fires from deep. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Doncic with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Finley.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
For Dallas, Michael Finley, 2 shots.
And even with the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play.
still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit it.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Doncic against Murray. Deflects the pass. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Mavericks trail by 16. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity. even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Doncic. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray fires. The three is in.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
Murray's got 45 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The deep three from Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's Doncic outside. Off on that one. So no.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English. Here's the try.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Murray. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
English on the wing. Started by Finley. Deep 2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Doncic, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
English. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. English against Chandler, and English gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic kicks to Finley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now here's Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 9 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Iverson. Still scoreless. Here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock.
That's just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Wide open. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Rob. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Anthony with the bucket.
The assist, Alex English.
23 seconds left to play in the first. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. No good from outside. Nuggets trail. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
No good there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Doncic.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Finley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. The three-pointer, no good. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. English, they get it again. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So it's the Mavericks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Blackman's shot is off. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 8 points. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Finley. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The kick out to English. Driving inside. And English with the stuff. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And stolen by Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Hasn't made one yet. He was all alone on that one.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's English. There's the steal, and it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure offensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Doncic against Murray. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock is at 3. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. English has got 6 in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Outside for Murray. Nifty move. Again, the Nuggets score. Murray's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move. Goodness. And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Open shot by Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets. The Mavericks trail. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rising fire. That pull-up game on point.
Fires the 3. Here's Jokic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Pass to Finley. Jokic with the steal. English passes to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That shot misses. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver in the lead. English looking around. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Wasted no time on that one. Finley's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 16 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
English draws the double. Anthony kicks to Murray. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Anthony. A special move before the shot. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Murray outside. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Finley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 6.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And English gets it to go.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Murray for 3. Here's English. Lays it up off the glass. English has got 16.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Doncic looking it over. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Anthony. And here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic outside. The train. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Nowitzki. Good, nice job down low.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And as we end the third quarter, the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Denver leading by 8. They've got Nowitzki. Also Finley out there. Doncic out there with Chandler, and it's Blackman and a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Anthony. Outside, English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson kicks to Murray. Outside Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Shooting foul. And here we go. The coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the team floor stands.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Anthony, the pass to English. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Launches it. Murray rips down the board. Pulls the trigger. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Up top, English. He's defended by Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Chandler with the block.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic outside. And the three misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And that one is good.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Doncic. The three doesn't go. Denver leading by 12. Iverson outside. And he hits from 17.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots. Connects on the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Murray looking around. Another steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Now here's Murray. Now Iverson. Outside Murray. Count it. Nice touch.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip and the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at point guard. Count that bucket.
Yeah, that floater is something Green has developed. You got to give him credit.
Now here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Harden from outside. No good. Now the Warriors with it. The three from Thompson. Hits a three-pointer.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
From downtown, hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that one's good. Irving.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. Harden with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Floats one up, and he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Durant. It's blocked. They recover it. The three from Curry. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Thompson passes to Curry. They need this for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Curry. And And again, no good by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving, and it's good for 2. 10 points for him.
Really taking charge of the game. Largely.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him, and stolen by Durant. Pass to Green. With some arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And he gets it back. Harden, the pass to Irving. Second shot opportunity. Jump shot is good that time. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Green. Oh, a special move before that shot.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kidd. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Curry passes to Green. Pulls up on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Takes a 13. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
I had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
All the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
That one goes in. Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden. And the shot goes. Harden's got his first 2 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Thompson. Rebound by Coleman.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Harden. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Thompson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The 3, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Golden State with a rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden surveying the D. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 13. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And Harden with the slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Thompson passes to Durant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
From deep. Oh, nice D from Curry. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 11-point game. Stolen by Harden. Durant against Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 16 points now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Green. The bank shot, no good. Nets leading by 13. Three-pointer, Harden sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
There's a screen. The three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd with the bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And that one drops.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Irving. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. It could go. And so it's Brooklyn. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Outside Harden. Here's the floater. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And rejected. On the wing, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 10.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Over Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the shot goes in. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 13. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thompson passes to Curry. Green in the post, and that one's long. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Good on the shot. Irving's got 23 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Lets it fly. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Durant, pass to Curry. Now Green. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kidd. He's got 19. Pass to Irving. Inside. That shot off.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Pass to Green. Shoots over Durant, and it's Green missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And they pick up 2. Irving's got 25 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The drive by Irving. And that one's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Brooklyn leading by 18. Irving with it. Durant covering. Fires the three, and that one's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 30 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Thompson. And count it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Puts up the tray, and the net's another three.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
That's what he wanted. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Curry. Nice! That one's good.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kid's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Floats one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. 1:50 left in the final quarter. Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. And Irving gets it to go.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Durant. Yes, sir! Count it! Nets leading by 17. Harden outside. From downtown. Shot's no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. He launches. The triple drop.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Puts up a deep three. Old Green rips down the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Goes again. And up and in on the layup. Chamberlain's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Harden against Thompson. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant. Bucket is good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, it misses. Irving. Oh, rise and fire. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the five. Home in the paint. Now here's Curry following the miss by Jason Kidd. Good on the shot.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Harden draws the double. Puts it up from 15. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Harden.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Thompson with the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Three-pointer, Kidd, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry outside. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now Irving, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Irving against Durant. Outside for Durant. Fires the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Curry. Drops one in from the wing.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Irving, and that one is good. Irving's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson against Harden. It's to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Coleman, sweet little floater. Coleman's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. A nice shot by Irving. Warriors trail by 6. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Out to KD. Thompson in the corner. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 5 now.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
And he gets the bucket. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to KD to the left side wing. Now Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the center position.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Kidd with the steal. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. From past the arc, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Durant with a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Coleman, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for two.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Curry looking it over. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. With the shot. A rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Right at the free throw line, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Chamberlain the pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Outside, Green. It's deflected. Harden outside. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
Hold the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Left side Durant, and stolen by Irving. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd kicks to Harden. At the teardrop, Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The putback outside for Kidd. Lets it go from deep.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
High post Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Kidd. And the Warriors miss again.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside, KD. From outside the arc, Durant from distance. What a shot.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Kept alive. Out to Thompson to end the cold streak. No good on the shot. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Kidd passes to Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the baseline jumper, no good. Warriors trail by 12. And Curry has it in the corner. Thompson outside. From deep. And no good that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Julius Irving. What a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And good that time. KD's got 10 points in the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Curry kicks to Green. Driving to the basket. And it's Green with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Pass to Coleman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Coleman's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Harden. Harden floats it in.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
They get the rebound, and Thompson kicks to KD, and the wide open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's stolen by Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 13.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Kidd. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry dishes to Green. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Curry passes to Green. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for him. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Kidd. Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 13. Kidd's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Harden against Thompson. Green kicks to Curry. This one for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Out to Thompson, but 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 9. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
A shot by Curry, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Irving. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's Curry outside. He can't hit that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving, Kidd out there with Harden, and it's Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle. Irving can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Thompson, takes the three, and it's Green, missing. Nets leading by 14. The three from Harden, and the Nets miss again. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Durant, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Harden attacking, makes that one his sixth of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Harden's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. They kick it out to Green. On the wing, Thompson fires for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. Kidd with the steal. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Launches a 3. Green whips down the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Thompson beyond the arc. Thompson with the 3.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson. The shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 13. They set the screen. Irving, and Thompson sends it back.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson, getting all over the shot and knocking it away. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Green outside. Durant with the steal. It's stolen by Green. Curry, and it's blocked by Kidd. They recover it.
Derek Foley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. It's in! His shot is pure!
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Irving fires, and he hits from 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
No good. Warriors trail by 15. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The 15-footer. Got it!
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the floater is good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Irving. Green rips down the board. It's Durant on the wing. Curry against Kidd. Kevin Durant. Down it goes for 3. It's the Nets now, leading by 12. And here is Irving. Durant, great determination, but can't put it back in. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. The three from Curry. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the inside. Curry with a steal. Pass to Green. Uncovered. And the bucket is good.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Coleman. And here is Irving. The kick to Durant. With the floater. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant against Irving. The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Beyond the arc. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Thompson right side. The three. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Outside Durant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlaw.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Over Irving. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Lopez. It doesn't go for him. The Warriors lead by 3. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Howard at home. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Over Irving. Shot is good by Curry. He's got 7. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Durant with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And stolen by Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irv Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Puts the move on. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Lets a floater go. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Here's Thompson. And it's good.
Is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Shot on the wing. The rebound by the Nets.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And it's Irving off the drive.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Out to Thompson. No good from outside. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Here's Harden. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Curry surveys. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. From about 19. Rebounded by Lopez. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's the fast break. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Durant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brooklyn with the ball. Tries it from 19. Durant's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson.
A taller guard with a quick trigger. Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Curry against Irving. Corner shot. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. It's good. Harden's got 8.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And wrestling for there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Green against Harden. Right side Green, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And Irving powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Brooklyn trailing. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Green finds Curry from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Crosses over. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense of his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So, oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And Durant with the big finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Harden against Thompson. Harden drives in.
Blocking foul called. Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Give him 8. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Thompson outside. Down low. Green. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 9 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The 3 from Thompson, and the Warriors with another 3.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
An open look for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 17 points in the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Curry. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, my. Big time right there.
Nasty! Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. The three from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 3. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Thompson. He's got 11. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Durant. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable. So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Outside Durant. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. Puts it up. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Irving fires from way outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Brooklyn with possession here. 2-point game. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Curry. Yep, right through the net. Curry's got 22 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Right side Curry. And stolen by Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Back to Irving. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is hammered home.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
It's good!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Irving rips down the board. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Off on the layup. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now Durant. Shot blocked. Green against Irving. And Irving comes to help. Now Curry to tie it up. Oh, it's off.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
The ball's knocked loose. Curry with a steal. Outside Green. Irving against Curry. Durant with the rebound. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Shakes him. Looming hard. KD.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Harden. And there's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Irving. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, DeMarcus Cousins out there with West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. It's George on the wing. Outside for our test. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Pass to our test. It's over Ingram. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And it's Ingram missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Got that one up quick.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. he makes the first.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5. Here's Davis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pacers leading by 4. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. It's good. George has got 8.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
There's Ball with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Left side, George. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And Davis can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. 6-point lead. George in the post. He's covered by Ball. Yes, that goes in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Ball is good for 3. He's got 10.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Cousins with a screen for Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pelicans trail by 5. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton outside. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Cousins in at the 5. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. George passes to Artest. Drives to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Ball. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. 18 feet out. Oh, and that one had the right spit on it, and it is good. Siakam's got his second basket of the night. Halliburton against Ball. Paul George with the steal. A three ball, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's George. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. 16 points for George. Ball from long range. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Ingram. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
George, that's a 2-pointer. David West grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Beyond the arc. Pacers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The drive by Siakam. And the rejection by Cousins. And that one's good, George.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
West a screen on Halliburton. Ball with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 26 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Halliburton's got 13 points.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Nice D from Sabonis. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam kicks to George. Back to Siakam. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West a screen on Artest. Here's Ingram, buried from 15 feet out. He's got 8.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Halliburton outside. That shot off. That one's not going to go. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his 3-point total stands at 6. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Here's Ingram, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram up top, covered by Artest. Here's the teardrop. Yep, it counts. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in, and the shot goes in. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knocks it loose. Here's Siakam. The shot's good. Siakam's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 12. And Davis sends it back. Left side, Ball. To the wing on the left. From the arc. And David West, the bucket on the assist from Ball. West has got his second basket of the night.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Artest with the ball. West picks him up. Here's Siakam. Ball with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Davis. And it's sent back. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
George dishes to Artest. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Basket good. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Free throw line jump shot, and that one good. George has got 23 points.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Ball no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Halliburton for 3. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. Halliburton's got 16 points.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 12. Ingram with it. 16 points for him. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pulls it up. George, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Ingram against Artest. And Brandon Ingram again. Ingram's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans. in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in the... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's West, and it's Cousins in at center. For three, West cans it from downtown.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
18 feet out. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. And yes, it's good. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's Davis with the drive. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And Davis is...
Wow! What a dunk!
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else. But with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton kicks to George. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The three is off. Pelicans leading by 16. Ball, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Cousins, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the rejection by Cousins. Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. And that one's good. Ingram's got 16 here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's Davis for three. And the three ball is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Artest, good. New Orleans leading by 22. Halliburton with the steal. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And Davis gets it to go.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ball from long range. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 37.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Davis. He gets that one.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
A nice shot by Halliburton. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis, that's for two. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, and
the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. The shot, no good. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Back to George. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Davis against George from 12 feet. And again, no good by New Orleans. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Connects from downtown.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the basket is good.
What a luxury to have someone like DeMarcus Cousins roaming the interior and drawing defensive attention.
Pass to Artest. Baseline jumper. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Davis, that's good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Halliburton against Ball. Buries it down low. Artest has got 7 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Siakam. George outside. On target from range. George has got his second basket on the night.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
There's Davis with the 3. They get it back.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Over to the wing. Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Siakam looking it over. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 12. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The shake. Siakam with the defensive effort.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton on the wing. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Right side Ingram. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Davis. Marcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man spot. High effort D, but Pascal outworks it.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
Here's Ball, and here's Ingram outside. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Siakam. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Cousins. Davis against George. The floater, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Halliburton, a pass to Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George passes to Siakam. Now here's Halliburton, hounded by Ball. Siakam the screen. A nice shot by Halliburton.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 9.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. There's Davis with the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. And here's Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Back to George. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans trail by 11. There's Ball with a 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. West misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Granger. Count the bucket. Cutting off a perfectly placed pass. Granger's got 6 points.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Davis from long range. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Out to the right wing. Back to Halliburton. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pacers leading by 10. Here's George. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Indiana leading by 9. We've got Demonis Sabonis. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George outside. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George for 3. Fires in the triple. George has got 10 points.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. 13 points in the game.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Man, what a tough shot. It's almost as if he can't miss right now.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Pass to West. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Ball against Halliburton. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
And Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam against Cousins. Siakam fires one down.
A 6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Here's Davis. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Ingram on the wing. Off target with the 3. Indiana leading by 11. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Granger passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's Ball with a three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. No good that time. There's Ball with a three, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Huge three to cut it to single digits.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. Ooh, locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pacers leading by 9. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Ball. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 21.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now George. Outside Siakam. Sabonis in the post. Now Halliburton takes a 3. Cleared away by Ingram.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball outside. From deep 3-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
From deep. And he nails it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 ball is down.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
George against Davis. Now Sabonis. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball outside. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th. Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George against Davis.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam with a screen on ball. Halliburton fires. Up again. Here's Sabonis. Another chance. Not that time. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lonzo. He's off from 3. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Ball, and he nails it. Halliburton outside. Now George. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Here we go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with West, then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 2 guard.
Substitution on the court.
George against Holiday. George dishes to Granger. Halliburton outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ball. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Granger.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Halliburton against Ball. Back to Granger. Outside, George. At the floater, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Pass to Siakam. George against Holiday. Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And just so many skills that Holiday brings. Defense, passing, leadership. So the scoring you get from him feels like a bonus. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Good D by Siakam.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to George. Siakam, high post. Working on Williamson.
What a phenomenal athlete athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here is George. Granger outside. Shakes him. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Puts the move on. Ball feeling it out a bit. But three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is George. Lets it go from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Over to the wing. Outside, Ball. Holiday against George. Takes a step back. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Granger. Siakam outside. Off target from outside.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He had a nice open look right there. Ball's got 7 points.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy.
Halliburton, that's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Ball. Count that one. He's got 9.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And the And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Siakam finds George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Pass to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Pelicans leading. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Halliburton, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the hit.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Davis kicks to Williamson. And they pick up 2. Williamson's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
The shot's good from Granger.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Ball from long range. The Pacers pull it in. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Granger outside. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Granger against Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. 1:56 left in the first half. Granger passes to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Granger. Lets the 3 fly.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
The shot by George, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Launches it. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. Outside, ball. Halliburton with the steal. And Siakam has it in the corner. To the paint, Sabonis, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Halliburton with the steal. George looking around. Back to Halliburton. From past the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the triple. And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 12 points in the game. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers out in front as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game, great performance by Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got George. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball dishes to Williamson. This one for 3. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Ball.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Granger outside. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Deep 2 from Ball. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ball's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Ball. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. Sabonis finds Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Pelicans.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. 1:32 left in the third. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
3-pointer. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Holiday. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Ball with the bucket.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 17.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ingram dishes the ball. Over Halliburton. Ball no good. Puts up a deep 3. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis at the center position. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ball with the 3, drains the 3-pointer. Ball's got 31 points. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Pass to Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And it's Ingram missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Siakam. The 8-footer back to Halliburton. Over Ball. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Ingram against Granger. Clock at 4. Davis. He got it right before the clock ran out.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
From outside, the 3 goes down.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
A 3-pointer. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Ball fired. Knocks down the 3.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Ball against Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Ball. He drills the 3.
And that's like a body blow with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Drain from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And George, here we go. Siakam buries the deep ball.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Ball. Davis. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Outside, Siakam. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Here's Halliburton. And it's off.
Well, that's a a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The long shot, no good. Ingram with the steal. Ball fires. And he does not hit. Halliburton.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Nice off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Here's King. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stoudemire. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's King. The shot comes out.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's King. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. O'Neal goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Some solid defense from Brunson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. New York shooting their first free throw of the night. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Brunson surveys. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Anthony outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, misses the dunk. New York trailing. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. There's the block. Outside Johnson. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. It's a 3-point game. Oh, got that one up quick. King's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Up ahead. Brunson passes to King. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Johnson. Connects. The jumper drops. Johnson's got 8 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's King missing. Outside Johnson. What if it goes? No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Got it. He's got 7.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Worthy, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Johnson against Brunson. Offline with a 3. Brunson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Johnson. He got a piece of it. Outside Brunson. The baseline J, and it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's King. He's got 9. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Reed passes to King. Over Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. King's got 11 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Can't cash it in from close range. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anthony. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
From deep, Johnson. And King pulls it down. And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Rob. Here's Worthy. Knocks down the triple. Worthy's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 3-point lead. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Whoa! Wow. Real! That's what they came for. Wow.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Blocked! To the left wing. It's intercepted.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And the shot goes down. King's got 15.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Knicks leading by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fader on the way. Anthony with a bucket. 11 points in the game. Johnson against Brunson. Here's the 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in the game. King. He gets it in there. King's got 8 points in the quarter. And we finished off 1/2 of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Lakers trail by 9. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
With the fadeaway. Brunson misses.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Bryant. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Brunson, a good look. And it's New York with another.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now a timeout called by New York. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. For 3, Anthony. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worley. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Hits the 3-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
There's a screen. Johnson for 3. And King pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
The Knicks pull it in. We got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. The teardrop, and it's King missing. Lakers trail by 7. And stolen by Brunson. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that one's good, Brunson.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
And there it is for him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Reed. With the teardrop. Yep, that one goes. Reed's got his first points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This has been good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Drains the triple. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's King. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. That'll count. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, up by 10. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. And again, it's the Lakers.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson buries the contested 3.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Yep, that one goes.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Bryant. And rejected. And they're able to recover. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's King. And that one's good. King's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Six to shoot. O'Neal passes to Worthy, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brunson, booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Johnson. The defensive pressure was right there. New York leading by 13. Anthony fires. Just in time with a putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts it up. It's good. What a J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Bryant on the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The kick out to Johnson to stop the run. Worthy passes to Johnson. The triple drop. Now here's Brunson. Launches it from deep. That's off. From 18 feet. That one goes. Yes, sir. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Johnson. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown. So it's the Knicks now. 10-point lead. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the Knicks call time here. They're ahead by 12. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Brunson. Money from three. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five, they've got King. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Johnson for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson scanning the floor. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Worthy. And it's King with the rebound.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Steps back. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Now Johnson. He's got 6. It's tipped. Reed with the steal. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 5.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Pass to Kobe. Just 4 to shoot. From 13, tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Puts up a 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Bryant. Johnson against Brunson. Shoots from the baseline. King with the steal. Bryant against Anthony. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Now here's Brunson following the miss by Kobe Bryant. And again, it's the Knicks missing. On the wing, Worthy. Still without a basket. Pass to Shaq. And he banks in the layup.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
3-pointer. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And it's out of bounds, and they see last touch by Bryant. And some changes here for the Lakers. Saul comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and West subs in for Worthy. From deep, Brunson. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson, that's for 2. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Johnson's got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this team.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Gasol at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Bryant with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. Reed with the steal. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And here's Johnson outside. Stoudemire grabs the board. King against West. King, the pass to Stoudemire. In the corner, Reed with it. Sinks the 3-pointer. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Johnson kicks it to West. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's King. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Johnson outside. Plenty of space. And another basket for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Kobe for three. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson outside. Pass to Anthony. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Shaq.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
From deep three-point land, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York trailing. Outside Anthony, fires the three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Johnson outside. The putback. O'Neal passes to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Reed a screen. And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for New York. To the inside. O'Neal showing no mercy.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Brunson, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shaq with the screen. West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. Off target from three-point range. Johnson gets to Gasol. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And taken away by Magic. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Get ready for your Rocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Stoudemire. King is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Reed, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Traps in the tray. Brunson's got 19 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three, West hits it from three-point range. West has got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's King, and there's the drive.
How about King loves throwing it down with major force there. Showing you some nice athleticism with that vicious throwdown.
Johnson dishes to West. Outside, Gasol. On the three off target. New York leading by 4. Now here's Brunson. He's got 19. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. From deep, Brunson buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Down low. Out to Kobe. They need this. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his third assist on the night. Brunson against Johnson. Lets it go with a three. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gasol passes to Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Johnson.
Well, I'm not sure how that one fell on the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Gasol against King. Offside Gasol. And he comes up with the deuce. Gasol's got his second bucket of the night.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Brunson draws the double. The three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Outside, Gasol. Back to Johnson. Outside, Gasol. Pocket 6. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Gasol. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good. And the assist that time by Gasol. So it's the Knicks now. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. He can't get that one. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here at quarter number 4. The Lakers trail. Gasol out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Brunson against Johnson from outside the arc. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team.
Gasol on the wing. Reed covering. They now take the lead.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
And taken away by Magic. Bryant outside. West outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping the game tight.
Knocks down the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Johnson outside. West outside. The 3 goes down.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Another chance here. Reed, a screen on Gasol. Raises up. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
King against West. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Stoudemire with the screen on West. O'Neal here for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just unlucky. He was off.
Now Johnson, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
He drills the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point lead. Johnson outside. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Gasol against Reed. Rest outside. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. So it's lost.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the one. Count that one, Reed.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Brunson. Lets the three fly. To the wing, right side. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. To the left side wing. Brunson against Johnson. The three. Some solid defense from Brunson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Stoudemire. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Now Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Fires from the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Worthy. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 6.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. To the paint. It's stolen away. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And here's Brunson from the arc. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked the coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Worthy. Still no points. On target from range.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Johnson. Fades back. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Pure from 3-point range.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's kind of... And it goes!
Amazing!
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second basket.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To the right side. Here's Houston. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anthony's got 6.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Now Los Angeles moving it up.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Out to Anthony. Shot from 12. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's New York now. Stringing it together. They've got an... Oh! Hammer it home!
Nice.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From deep, Johnson. Pass to West. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. West has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Houston passes to Brunson. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Really left him alone that time. Johnson's got 22.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Houston. Another one falls for New York.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Houston's got 7 points for the quarter.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brunson. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. He can't get it to go, and so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Knicks out in front. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. he's the problem right now.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. Count it.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Lakers trail by 20. Takes a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Houston. 9 points in the game. They swipe it. Pass to Johnson. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brunson looks it over. Now here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Houston. Here's Stoudemire. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Brunson defending. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 29 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Bryant outside. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Brunson against Bryant. Shoots a fadeaway. Brunson misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant, the pass to Gasol. And Los Angeles, another 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Stoudemire. Brunson against Johnson. Fires from deep. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. To the inside, Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 12 points in just the second half. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gasol misses. Fires away from way outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front, up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's West. Bryant outside from downtown. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nails it from beyond the arc. So it's the Knicks now. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Lakers trail by 15. Left side, Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Releases. Houston gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 20. So it's Los Angeles now. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And it's good. 2 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Bryant, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Count that one, Reed.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
New York leading by 22. Launches a 3. And it's Brunson missing. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Houston passes to Brunson. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Count that one.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to West. Shot from the wing. The Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 49 in the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Gasol goes in. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal passes to Gasol. They get it back. Back to O'Neal. Gasol with it. From deep. Anthony grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Knicks. Take
Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And English with the lay-in. English has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Denver. Lever against Kidd. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of D there and exploiting the weakness. Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Now here's Lever. Anthony kicks to Thompson. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Chandler. Anthony on the double team. Now Finley. Nowitzki in the post. He's against Jokic. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Lever has the open look. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Elbow shot. Kidd, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Jackson. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now here's Jackson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to English. Takes the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got his second bucket of the night.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mavericks trail by 6. Right side Kidd. Teardrop shot, and he sinks the layup. Kidd's got 6.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Chandler with the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break for 3. Kidd. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson. That one doesn't go. Some solid D from Nowitzki. A floater. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Jackson's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nuggets.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jokic finds Anthony. Pocket 6. Lever from long range. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Finley. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got 8 points. That's a 2 from Kidd. Can't nail the jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Denver on top, leading. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Thompson. Chandler with the block.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Jokic on the follow.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Lever from long range. Green. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Watch the play.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Thompson misses. The Mavericks trail. Here's Finley into the lane. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Over Kidd. Lever can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Nowitzki, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 3. Jokic with the steal. Lever against Kidd. Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists tonight. English has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Kidd, no good. English inside. Started by Finley.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shot clock at 5, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. 1:14 left now here in the second. Count it.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Kidd against Lever. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Lever with the three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Now Finley. He's got 5. And it's sent back by Jokic. English with the ball. Now Chandler defending. Chandler with the block.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
For the three. The shot, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Chandler, and it's Finley in at the 3.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Lever against Kidd. Here's Finley. 7 points in the game, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
It's Kidd with the drive from downtown, and Finley gets it to go. Finley's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Finley. English covering. Banked in off the glass. Finley's got 14 points.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Jackson misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Lever passes to Anthony. Back to Lever. Over Jackson. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Finley, the pass to Kidd. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Fires it up. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lever. Here's Dallas.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
And Denver has possession. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chandler with the steal. quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up the lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Fast break, Dallas with the teardrop. And Finley gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Anthony can't hit. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, you got to keep up. That time Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Oh!
You can talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Lever. For 3, Kidd. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 from English. Off the mark, only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. 3-pointer, Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
There's Lever with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 23.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Chandler outside Kidd. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Kidd's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Dallas. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Kidd doesn't go for it. English with some nice defense. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Mavericks leading by 12.
Who's watching here?
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. For 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Mavericks leading by 13. Jackson trained from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thompson, book it.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Lever.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with a rejection.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Lever taking his time here. Jumper is off. And here are the Mavericks now. Jackson fires, and he trains the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
From way back, Jackson with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 16. He gets it to go.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Now Thompson misses the three. Launches it. Not gonna go. Lever against Nowitzki. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Denver, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. Now here's Kidd. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's lose a three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at center, filling out the middle.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And here are the Nuggets now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Finley. Right wing, stolen by Jokic. It's 2-on-1. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
And Dallas with possession. And it's Jackson on the take. Pass to Finley. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. The shot off that time.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Finley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. The rebound by Chandler.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
For three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Here's Kidd. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. A minute 42 left in the first. Sends it home from three-point land.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Rejected by Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 4. Inside. Here's Chandler. Here's Finley. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jackson against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Pass to Finley. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Murray. Denver shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. The steal! He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Murray for three. Buries it from three. Murray's got 5 points.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Nuggets on top. They're up by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
Oh, man! Look out below! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony, pass to Murray. Fires top of the key, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Deflected! And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Shot's good by Iverson. Here's Kidd. Goes up on the wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
The 3 ball. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 5 points.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Jackson. Down low. It's picked off. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jackson on the wing. Here's Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Murray.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
No coverage that time. 7 points in the game.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Kidd. Unable to get that one. Good D by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 9. There's the triple. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Fires the three. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Finley gets the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Murray looking around. Beyond the arc. Finley grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mavericks trail by 6. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Wing shot on the way. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And Dallas with possession. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely to the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of 6th slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Counted from distance.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver in the lead. Left side Murray. Jokic passes to Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. A minute 31 left in the 3rd quarter. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Again, it's Dallas. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. English, that's good. English has got 10.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Kidd with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Iverson. Three-pointer, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Finley can't hit. Three-pointer, Anthony. Not going to go that time. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Anthony. Baseline jumper, and it's Denver with another.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
To the paint. Murray for 3. Here's Iverson. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Jackson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Outside Murray. Shoots a 3. It's off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Stripped away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Jackson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. The 3 is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
On the wing, Murray. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Anthony pulls it down. Here's Murray. 1:52 left in the fourth. Keeps it alive. Outside Anthony. Oh, off target from downtown. Mavericks trail by 3. To tie it up. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Murray. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Anthony. Clock at 6.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
The drive by Jackson. Oh, he leaves no question.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray buries it from outside.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jackson up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Murray drops them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And
This leads me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley is out there with Nowitzki, and it's Chandler. Then there's Kidd, and it's Jackson at the 2. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lets it go. Great defense that time from Lever.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game. Allen Iverson's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Lever. The Mavericks also with the sub. Doncic is checked in for Jason Kidd. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. The 17-footer. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
The three for Doncic. That shot, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Alex English. Takes the turnaround J. Again, the Nuggets score.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Anthony. Shot from the wing. They get it back. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shoots over Doncic. Iverson, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Now here's Iverson. He has 7. Outside Jackson. He takes it in. Nowitzki left side. To the wing right side. Back to Doncic. They could use a bucket. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Releases. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Murray, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's Murray penetrating. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shoots over Doncic. Iverson with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson passes to English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Deep two from Murray. And the jumper is good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Denver. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court. For Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Chandler, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. And Doncic gets it to go. The Nuggets leading by 21. Murray outside. Iverson outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 12.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And it's Doncic missing. On the wing, Iverson. 14 points for him.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Iverson outside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Iverson with the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Allen Iverson on the wing, guarded by Jackson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Jokic with his screen on Jackson. Iverson gets the bucket.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Uncovered. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 1:04 left here in the second. side for Murray. From deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Denver having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Finley driving in, and the basket is good. Finley's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic finds Nowitzki, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Iverson dishes to Murray. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Bucket is good. He's got 16.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Murray, the pass to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doncic against Murray. 5 to shoot. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 19 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Outside, English. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Fires from 18, and Jackson gets it to go.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
On the wing, Iverson. Launches it. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
No problem knocking that one down. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic with the steal. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Finley. Doncic against English. Outside Anthony. The three from Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Finley. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Iverson. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Finley can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Murray, good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, Murray with it. Takes the three. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Five seconds left to play here in the third. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Nuggets on top. They storm through the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Chandler in at the center, locking down the middle.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MLB physical.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
English on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. Chandler with the steal. Right side Jackson. Over Iverson. And there's Jackson on the assist by Chandler. Chandler's got 3 assists now in this one. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Jackson from long range. Doncic feeling it out. The putback, Chandler. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Iverson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Finley with the rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And that one drops for him.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Murray kicks to Jokic. High arcing shot. From the wing, shot clock at 6. Murray, good. Murray's got 25 points.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Jackson passes to Finley. Oh, wow. Yes. And he jams it with authority.
He's a brave man. You're
risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Wide open look here for Murray. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. The second chance effort. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. From outside the arc, that's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Here's Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Assisted by.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Jackson against Iverson. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3. 34 seconds left in the game. Outside Anthony. Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got 30.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Down he goes for 3.
For 3.
17-point game. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. A deep 3. And it misses. And stolen by Iverson. Takes the 3. It's off target.
Off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point. Knocks it down from distance.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Lever. Pulls up. Anthony with a bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Up top, Jackson, defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Finley. Shoots. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Jokic finds Anthony. Deflected.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Chandler. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's English. There's the drive.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
It's Jackson, high post. Here's Finley. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. They grab their own miss. And Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic rocking up some hustle points.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray for 3. Offensive board. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Pass to Jackson. From the wing, another one falls for Dallas.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Murray picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Here's Chandler. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
And he makes it. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's English. Gets the three to fall.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Kidd. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Anthony. Outside Murray. 4-3. Murray gets the triple.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to English. Out to the wing. And here's Murray, defended by Jackson. Murray, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
He shoots it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Kidd's got 11 points.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Anthony with a bucket.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Murray passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this.
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Fires from deep. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
Murray finds some space. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Finley. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Tries the spin move. Here's Murray. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Anthony's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's Kidd. Iverson with a rebound. Denver leading by 6. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Finley. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Finley's got everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Here's Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Pass to Anthony. And here's Jokic. Oh, swiped away. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Denver leading by 9. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Jackson against Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit. Here's Finley, and he gets the bucket. Finley's got 4 points this quarter.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Anthony in the post. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray against Jackson. Oh, it's Jamal Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 16 points now. Here's the pick. There's Jackson with the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. No good on the triple. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 2 points. That one goes. 17 points in the game.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Murray from outside. Oh, Murray answers back.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
High arcing shot, and Jackson lays it in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. That one no good. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
To the wing on the left. English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Finley. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive play.
Oh, oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's English. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Finley. And it's all tied up. Finley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fight.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I do confidence too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, providing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The first one falls.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
Good on both. Denver in the lead. Iverson passes to Jokic, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Shoot from the baseline. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Jackson. Money from the wing.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Outside Murray. From the arc. Murray sinks the contested triple.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 7. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Denver leading by 10. Now Anthony takes a 3. Can't get it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Jokic, and they double up Jokic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The finish, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Finley. Anthony on the double. And stolen by Murray. Let's loose for 3. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Jackson fires. Can't get the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Fires the 3. From deep. The 3 ball is down.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
And stolen by Jackson. Buries it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Murray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3.
I don't know if it was confusion or emotions or just a brain fade, but that's a technical foul they could ill afford.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Murray! So a close game sees Denver taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.